Yeah, that's true. That's all true.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
Yeah, because he was corrupted. And
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know
yeah,
you, and I will slay you like the others. Optimism! Ha! Ho, 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 ho. How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all.
you talking about
No
when
matter.
Noctis returns
Soon you and everyone else
and
will
the
be
world's in
dead,
darkness?
and I will be left a mad god.
Yeah,
Ruler of a
those actually
dead
those.
realm again. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it
Oh,
goes from me.
that wasn't. Yeah, that
Is now
that
dead
wasn't
wood,
Bahamut.
a useless
That
twig.
story, that's
The
Final Fantasy
staff, there
15.
was hope.
The
Now,
the shards
hope
the
is
shards were
dead.
created by the Ascians.
I am dead.
When the world died,
The
that's when it
realm.
splintered. Bahamut. Okay, I see what you say. So you're talking about the events in the plains of Cartno, right? The first cutscene in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so Bahamut in Final Fantasy 14 he was an Eidolon, like he was a primal, like he is a primal, like Ifrit and whatnot. No, no. He was Bahamut. What happens is he was imprisoned in the moon, was called Dalamud, by the Allegan Empire, which was ancient people, right? Okay, so what happens was the Empire, the Garleans, specifically Cid's father, they found Dalamud and they brought Dalamud down on the planet, on Eos, not Eos, Jesus, on Aether, right? On Eorzea, okay? Because they wanted to dominate the world. So they released Bahamut, but Bahamut started destroying everything. That's what's called the calamity. So he was destroying Garleans and Eorzeans alike. So Louiswa, which is the grandfather of the twins, he was the original leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, right? But at that point, they weren't called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn because they were in the Sixth Dark Age. When the calamity happens, that's when it started, the Dawn Age, right? So Louiswa sacrificed himself to stop Bahamut and imprisoned him in the coils of Bahamut. And in the process, he became Phoenix, another primal. So when you go down to the coils, you go down there to finish Bahamut, because Bahamut's still alive. He's just imprisoned by the Alligans and he's recuperating. So he wasn't really a deity, he was just a primal that the Alligans found a way to imprison so they can make stronger monsters. So the old 12 coils of Bahamut is you going to the depths and actually killing Bahamut and ending that threat once and for all. So Bahamut was a creation of the shards. He came after Zodiark and Eidolon. Zodiark and Eidolon are the original ones. Zodiark is the darkness and Eidolon's the light. So when you go to the first and the balance was tipped too much light and there was an apocalypse, that's the whole point. You can't have too much light or too much darkness or else the world ends. And that's pretty much what happened on Shadowbringers. You go down, you meet the Crystal Primarch and all that stuff, and he tells you that there was too much light, and then you have the ghost of Erdbird explaining to you that was his world, and they were so successful that the scales tipped so far that the light took over. That's why there was those dudes, I forgot their names. Oh, what was their monsters called? The white ones. Yeah, exactly. Those guys. They're a direct result from Erdbert's actions. He tried to stop it along with the other warriors of light by becoming the warriors of darkness, but by that point it's already too late. So then when you get to the first, you start your I know if you notice that when the class quests change to role quests, in each role you go and hunt each one of his companions because they become sin eaters and you put them down. So they basically all fell to the lights and became sin eaters. So it's your job to like put them down. But those stories, 14. I see why you're confused, because 14 doesn't really explain. Look, we're just grabbing all of the stuff from the other games. I'm going to put it in this universe. So you have a lot of references to Ultimacia. You have a lot of references to Sephiroth, to Arden, or whatnot. Because the online version, yeah, it's a title. It's not really a person. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Or he is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. Knife Point Hollow is near the core. Follow the set. A glorious existence, truly.
Well,
yes?
The ritual is
Welcome to the
completed,
House of
and a new
Mania.
ruler presides over dementia.
Who cares about
you are 90% correct. That's all true, except for the part at Ultimecia and Arden. They're not there. They're Asians. The ones that are doing that are Asians. That's it. You have it all right. It's just, no. The Asians are trying. Exactly. What you're fighting is, you're fighting against the will of the Asians to put the world back together as it was. Because you were born of the 13 shards and you want to protect the 13 shards. There's some shards that have been destroyed. No, Ultimecia has nothing to do with it. She is confined to the universe. Think of each game of Final Fantasy. They're no, they don't coexist together. They're different dimensions. They don't really coexist. Each single player game is a universe of its own. They just share common threads. So Hades is not. No, she doesn't kill Hades. She has a kingdom in the future, but that's on Final Fantasy VIII universe. Hades is a Final Fantasy XIV character, which means his universe, the Final Fantasy XIV universe takes references from all the other games, but the Final Fantasy universe itself is separate from all the other games. And each of the games are separate from each other. Imagine, I think the best way to see it is each game is an No, that could have been right, but actually the story of the name of the game is a different one. Final Fantasy was named Final Fantasy because Square Enix, when it was making the first Final Fantasy, they were going under. They were about to be bankrupt. So the director said, let's call this game our Final Fantasy, which is going to go all out since it's our last game. And then the company is going to go under because we don't have, if it flops like the other games, which is we're going to have to dissolve the company. So they called the game Final Fantasy. But it was so successful that they continued to make Final Fantasy games. That's how the franchise got its name. Because it was the last. It's just the name stuck and it just kept on it. So each game they came out, it was different. It was different universe. It's like all of them use potions in Phoenix Downs and all that stuff. They all have the same rules, but they're different universes from each other. Cloud does not know that Squall exists. They don't exist in the same universe. See what I'm saying? Each story, it's its own story. So this city, because Dissidia is not. Yeah, no, it's true. Dissidia, it mixes all up because Dissidia is not canon. Dissidia is a mashup of everything. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because Dissidia is a fighting game. So Dissidia. Mm-hmm. Need help. Yeah, yeah. Because Dissidia is a separate story from all of it. Because Dissidia is like, let's grab all the characters from all the games and put them in one place. You see? But Dissidia itself, yeah, it's very convoluted. That's the problem. Yep, it's true.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me.
Yep,
There
yep.
are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Shea Gorath has fallen, and you seek the
Yeah,
means to
see, the
foil the
problem with Final
machinations of
Fantasy
the
is
Prince of
it's
Order.
at the point
You
that
seek the throne of madness.
she does.
However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Shale Gorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist,
Yep.
I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac. Following each cycle of the Grey March,
Yeah,
Shea
it's true.
Gorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Shea Gorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I
Yeah,
possess. Instead,
that's
he's
exactly right.
confined me to this
You
place
have it
and
all right. You have
forbidden
it
me
all
to
right. It's just
die.
Dissidia. Just
I have not seen another
because
creature
you
until
experience
fate,
Dissidia,
predictably,
you
sent
naturally
you to
assume
me.
like everybody else that everything was connected.
The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag.
But that's the thing.
As you wish. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. Individuality is an illusion. As you wish.
Yeah, but no, the city doesn't exist on 14. But
I can create the physical, but apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is... The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these
in the city, right?
secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets.
Yeah, that's...
Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. The Staff of Sheogorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting.
Yeah, it could all be.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches.
It could have been like that, but it's more... Everything's connected to the city, but the city is not connected to anything. They... Yep. What? What? Oh. No, you didn't. You're still here. I mean, I think you're still here. I don't know. No, no. It was just 14. It was Final Fantasy 14. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that could have been it, but since none of it's connected, imagine Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, so they have to do fan service. So the events are just fan service; they're not canon. You know, when you get stuff, they're not. They just draw. Yeah, no, no, they're just. Hmm. No, I hear you. It's pretty easy to get to that conclusion. The only way. The only way for this story to end is with our deaths. It will never be over as long as we draw red. As long as the Warrior of Light exists. I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 that's gonna happen, but you're never gonna finish the story as like a period because it's constantly evolving. Because when you started Shadowbringers, what you described as the realm is safe happened before Shadowbringers. That happened. The area is safe. Nobody can touch it. That's why you went to the shard. You're continuing another story. You are no longer needed in the Orzi's at peace. So now you're gonna see what happened on the first. And then when you solve the first problem, that's when you start going into the origins of your world, because Hermes is Fandaniel. Okay? Hermes is Fandaniel. Fandaniel is also a title. Yeah, so when you Elpis is the origin of your universe. That's it. They were creating, that's kind of like a Noah's Ark. They were creating the monsters that we have in Eorzea. That's where it started. Because the Ascians had this thing called the power of creation. They could create something out of nothing. That Elpis is basically their playground. That's their lab. That's where they created all the monsters. Pandemonium is the prison where they put the most dangerous monsters, and you're sent there. Exactly. Yeah, and you know what happens in Fandaniel if you finish the Pandemonium storyline? That's where you see what happens at the end. Yeah. Well, no worries. I'm here. I'll help you. Oh, you don't need to do Savage. Normal mode is fine. You don't need to go to do Savage. Normal mode's fine. Story is the same. Yeah, the story is the same. If you do the 8-man raids in normal mode, you get the story. It's the exact same story. Savage exists for you to get the best gear in the game. That's it. Story-wise, is no different. Don't worry, almost nobody does it because Savage is like niche. I do it because I'm a masochist. I just like to slam my head against the. Yeah. No, you don't have to wait. That's what I'm telling you. You can do it synced. Like, the Pandemonium, you can do it in synced. But for instance, the current 8-man content, the whole what's it called? Shit. The lightweight, the middleweight thing. You know what's okay? You don't. Yeah, but if you want to find out about the story, you don't need to do Savage. You just go through normal book. Savage is for. Nope, you're not losing any of the story. The story is not. Savage mode only gives you, the only difference between Savage mode and normal mode is Savage mode's harder and it gives you better gear. That's it. Yeah, but here's the thing. No, it is. But here's the thing. The difference between gear is minimal. If you don't have Savage gear and you don't do Savage gear is to do Savage. If you don't do savage, you don't need the savage gear. You're pretty much over geared with the tombstone gear. If you complete the tombstone gear, you're good, right? So if you're just in it for the story, you don't need to put yourself through savage. You have to get on the static, and then you would have to be tested to see if your damage is good enough. And raiders are toxic. I don't care if the raiders are toxic people. If you don't put the numbers, they will tell you you're crap, which is not true. Okay, yeah, exactly. Because 90% of the people that do Savage, they have the same personality as Xenos Vex. He's quite good. Yeah, of course they mod. Oh, you're talking about waymarks? Yeah, the waymark. No. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is. Jesus. Okay, I've never been in a situation like that.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Jeez. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Good advice.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Oh, shit. What happened then? Oh. Nice. You made that happen, huh? It's possible. Quite possibly did. Oh no. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Ooh, Ren and Stimpy. Oh my goodness, those cartoons are like, holy shit. What in the fuck's happening here? Why do they draw their asses so detailed? Dude, what the fuck? I know, but it was like I was younger. I'd be like, okay, there's a shot. Why are you putting this dude's ass in like really big? The world. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right? Patrick Starr's an asshole. He, yeah, that's why you always say love me. Game movement is real. Because we can. I've heard of it. I have smoked weed exactly one time. Oh, so the solution is just lock it away? Jesus. Nancy Reagan was right. Don't do drugs, kids. Damn. Damn. That just sounds terrible. Okay. Methadone. Jesus. Oh, you're talking about like the hallucinogenics that they were like ingesting in the 70s.
Your light will shine no more.
You are not one of us. Back off! I'm warning you.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Your light will shine no more. Your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place? Your light will shine no more. Die, heretic!
Yeah, Oxycontin is a big problem. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Oxycontin. Well, but that's really strange to me because, for instance, when I was there, the Oxycontin crisis where painkillers made people do bad stuff. I just think that's not actually true because we have Oxycontin here. It's unregulated. We're human beings like everybody else, and we don't you blame the drugs when we commit a crime. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. Right. I think there's something else. I think there's something more going on. Something they're not telling us.
Hello, who's there?
Cast you into the dance!
Oh!
It's well, that's what but that's what I'm saying. I think Yeah, I think it's the well, that's the problem. I think, for instance, the cartel problem doesn't go away because the government's getting money from drugs. They that's how they support. That's how the government supports itself. It's with the drug money. You can't. The war on drugs is just it didn't really existed because you can't. Yeah, yeah, you can't. Yeah, because they're basic. Exactly. That's the real problem right there. It's not the painkillers. It's the enabling. That's the problem. Because if you didn't enable it, there wouldn't be a problem. Because if the government didn't make money out of the drug traffic, there wouldn't be drugs. Period. Yeah, yeah. There's no money in it.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Yeah.
Staff of Sheogora, as such, it requires. Because of now that you have both, you possess the eye. After I shape them, there, imbue the staff. Now,
True. Exactly. Oh, it's that kind of hall. It's pretty much.
Mad God.
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
I know, right?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes. His agents
Yeah,
must
it
have
is.
found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Chigalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Chigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Chigalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must
2
cleanse the
million
pools,
people live in
or order
Ohio.
has won the war.
The entire state?
Sheogor, normally the...
Just 2
How I
million?
feel. If only we could speak more often.
Nice. I approve of this. This truth right here. Preach. Oh no. It reminded you of your great grandma, right? That was her name? Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, can you like imagine roll call on like school? Devora is like present heathen. You may call upon my wisdom if you ever need it. Devora is badass. Carmen's too old-fashioned? What about Carmen San Diego? I mean, that's not old-fashioned.
Ah, the mad god's pet.
No, she wouldn't. I mean, fearful. You were a very shy person. Yeah. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was.
Have you come to join us, or simply to die?
I used to have those arguments, but then the demon fired the angel, and then there's only the demon now. It's like, what should I do? Look, listen, he ain't here. Let's just do our own thing. I was like, okay, let's do it. Yeah, who the fuck wants to? Wayne, son of a bitch, thinks he's better than us. I will headbutt you in the knee. Right? You better put a like. I know where you live. Oh Jesus, yeah. That's how I made my career. It's like threatening and bullying. That's pretty much what I do. It's like, if you don't like this video, you're an asshole. I'm not gonna have to tell you to go fuck yourself. I mean, I don't want to, but if you don't do it, yeah, get the hell out of my porch. Jesus, that'll be swell. Now, Final Fantasy players are very sensitive. You can't say that. They'll just get really shocked and shit, and like, oh no, people don't say that. Says who? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your sensibilities? Yes. Okay, just go fuck off to that corner over there, cause I don't really care. Jesus. But my sensitivities, you know what? You're too sensitive. I just want some help, brother. I mean, don't take it wrong. This is okay. You know your hot bar where you have all your powers and shit. Okay, there's a move that gives you your name. Yeah, it gives you your class name. Fucking healer. Fucking hell. Jesus. How fucking hard is it? Do you want written invitation? Huh? Do you want like Princess Diana come back from the dead, kneel in front of you and say, please, O healer of heavens, bestow your divine power. O unworthy people, please grace us with your heal in our unholy flesh so we might get out of here and, live our lives like normal people. I just want to finish the raid, dude. Come on, man. Press the button. Hey, how's the floor? Salty like my tears. Jesus, press the fucking heel. Because they wouldn't heal. Black Mage is actually very complicated to play. First of all, you have to know the fight exactly, so you can slide cast, or else you won't be doing any damage because you're always like moving and canceling your casts. And then they're a glass cannon. They hit pretty hard, but you hit like 2 hits, you gone. I mean, no, but even if they do, if you get hit like twice, there's no margin for error. I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, what the hell, man? Far from me from telling you how to do your job, but you're called a healer because you have certain skills that are called healing skills. Okay, and when there's healing skills and people get hurt, you usually patch their boo-boo. That's basically what you're here to do. Now, if you're not doing that, you're just, you know, some asshole in a fucking robe with a stick on his hand. Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Here's the here's the, here's the problem. You have to be proactive on your healing. You don't you don't you, you can't react. You have to act. Right. Weird Japanese word that starts with a D. Okay. Macros are not cheating. What are they talking about? Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, cause no, you're. Yeah, you're a sage is a core healer. They have a bubble. That's how it works. The only thing that doesn't have a bubble is a shield healer. She's a scholar. I mean, what the fuck? They don't even know their roles. No, they're both they're both they're both they're both made to keep the tanks alive, but one is an active role, the other one's reactive.
Strike me down! My lord!
Mm-hmm. Just you have to like. Right? You're doing roulette, right? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it is. Yeah, they were the ones that designed. It's not cheating because Square Enix made the macros. That is your job. That's what you do. How you be a bot for doing? Yeah, they're they're just bad at it. I mean, you don't die in a normal rate. I've never died in a normal rate. I never die. I don't die outside Savage ever. I have finished. Yeah, I have finished dungeons by myself as a paladin. because I don't really die. I have the ability to heal myself and others. Sometimes the healer die, and I don't really. I don't see. I don't see how you can be modding just by healing. That's doesn't have people are not supposed to die in normal mode. It's too easy. If you just in normal mode, I healed too. I used to heal too because on my first character I actually had almost all the classes capped. And basically, what I usually do is I prevent damage. I don't prevent damage from happening, but if I know there's a big hit coming, everybody's shielded. Everybody has regen on. They get hit. There's like it's a 20% reduction of damage, and then the regen tops them off, and then I'll just cast a heal group ability, and that's pretty much it. In normal mode, we don't need to do anything more than that, and you start damaging. That's it. Now Savage, I'll die a lot because Savage is complicated, but there's really not much to it on normal content. You just have to not stand in the fire, and not be a dick. You stand in the fire. That's that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, but that's just a question of practice. You know what I'm saying? You just have to practice, that's all. Okay, that's not a dumbass move. It's not. Don't say that. That's demeaning of your person. Don't do that. Okay, okay. They're toxic. They're toxic. It's not your fault that people are toxic. Here's listen. Bit. Well, that needs. Okay. 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 Two things. Two things about this. You need to stop paying attention to what people say. Just don't. No. Don't worry, I can help you do that. I know pretty much. And there's this Discord channel called The Balance. Well, that's the thing. There is, and there's also. But there's actually ex- no, there's actually there's Hector. Well, there's a couple things you can do. Well, you just have to tell him. You just have to tell him that. Oh, the Bajan one. Yeah, I remember making. That's actually a play on my real name. Well, that it could have been. Well, Mistech not really that good. That's actually how I say it. That's actually how I say it. I say JSauce. No, I do mean sauce, not in. Oh, you talking about my real face on there? Yep. No, that. Yeah, your tea. Your tea is in the water, so you know. You lost. Exactly. Now, there's only one person that I go to videos. It's Hector Ectorson. That guy, top notch. Jesus Christ. I did not realize a couple weeks ago, maybe. Yeah, it has. It has. I just record shit I play. It's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, like I wish I could make some money out of this. It would be great. Play video games all day. Get paid for it. It would be awesome. Does he still play? Do you still talk to him? I don't know. That's debatable. Yeah, wait, Mando. Wait, he has kids too? You telling me a catch like that, Squall, don't have a girlfriend? No, I'm saying, I'm asking. This catch of a man doesn't have a girlfriend. Yeah, there's British girl. I heard there's British girls too. I mean, if you shave off the mustache, you look just like girls. Right? Was it Tetris? It was Tetris, wasn't it? Life. Just call it the ass pillow. It's fine. It's an ass pillow. Clap them cheeks in the seat. Tell her you can swear them. Well, let's do it. That sounds like a great person. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be like, hey, anybody has a problem? I do. Who said it? I did. This fucking sucks. Hey, I do it because I genuinely want to help. I'm not even joking. Now, now, no, I like to simplify things because most people, I don't want to make you look at my video. I think the best way to internalize something is to go straight to the point, and you're like looking at the screen and you hear the person on the video saying, look, go here, turn left, talk to this guy, go back there. it's done. That's it. If I want to make a lore video, exactly. Now, if I want to make, yeah, this. No, I'm like one of those lakes you drown in. It appears to be calm, but then when they get in the water, I'll fucking pull you under. Oh yeah, you're so gentle and calm. Sure. Get in the water. Put the cream in the basket. No, not really. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, really? That's cute. That's cool. That is very cool. Mm-hmm. That's very cool. Did you stop breathing? Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, oof. Tough times. That's good stuff. I mean, look, if you can't prevent it, which you couldn't, she pulled through. That's good stuff. I mean, there's no two ways about it. It could have been a lot worse. But it wasn't. She's a tough cookie, apparently. And that's good stuff. Like shingles, right? Stuff just hits different in kids.
Just a gnarl, I suppose.
You know, you're not born thought you gotta be a parent, right? You're gonna freak out. That's how it is.
fighting in my meaningless revelry. But no, if only I'd seen it sooner. My beloved Syl might stand here next to me. Strike me down, my Lord Jiggle.
That's anxiety talking. I mean, technically we're all dying, but, you know.
My lord, Kendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the great...
It's true. You can die at any moment. Or you can...
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. That was also the other version. There's the other version too. If you think about it, right? You could die doing all those things. But if you believe that, you also have to believe there's a day for you to die. There's going to be your day. And between point A, which is you being born, and point B, which is you dying of your predetermined death, you're basically immortal.
One of your military...
If it's not your day to die, it's not your day to die. Exactly. I mean, don't test the theory like, don't walk in front of a truck, they'll probably kill you, but, you know. Exactly. I mean, this is like, you know, it's like, it's not your day if you're trying not to be a day. Of course, if you really want to, then it turns into your day. No, it's true. Yeah, exactly. Yep, not today. Think I'm cocking out. Think again. Your watch is broken, son. Yep. Yes, sir. It's right there. kind of reminds me of a guy I met down south. You know those people that have like really thick accent that you pretty much need subtitles for them to understand it. I was like, "Hey, how you doing, Tony?" And he's like, "Oh well, with a shirt on." And I was like, "Holy shit, true story." I didn't understand a fucking word he said except for T-shirt. He starts laughing. Still don't get it. Have you tried slowing your speech down? Holy shit, he's just pointing at shit and, laughing. I was like, I'm sure it's very interesting. I just don't. I was looking at him like he was fucking crazy. Guess what? I was right. I was like, son, I was born in Portugal, okay? I am not a native speaker. And you, sir, you're not a native speaker. You're speaking, I don't know, Smurf, but ain't English. What you doing right there? That's not fucking English. And don't give me that bullshit. It's American, because American, you can actually understand what's been said. Now, what you doing? You're just mumbling. You look like one of them old guys in the lawn chair with a shotgun on their lap, and they're just yelling at people as they pass by. That's what you look like right now. All right, just talk fucking English, please. And so he calls his son, and he's like, "My dad wants me to tell you go fuck yourself." I was like, "Okay, that's a lot of words for if you just had an entire speech and he just was telling me to go fuck myself." I don't get it. My grasp of English is not that good. It seems to me, instead of like a 10-minute speech, if you just say go fuck yourself, it's easier. But hey, to each one their own. I mean, I don't want to cramp your shit. Or like the other dude said, was like, "I'm not understanding what you're saying," and he's like, "Why not? Because I don't speak little bitch." It's like, whoa, dude. See, I have a problem with Portuguese. People think it's Spanish, and the Spanish say no. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. Because it's the same. No, it's the alphabet's the same. No, it's the same. And what it? No, it's exact same. We do speak it. Yeah, we do. See, Portuguese, Italian, Spanish, French, and yeah, those four languages, they come from the same one. So we share the same alphabet. But for someone that doesn't know how to speak Portuguese or Spanish, Portuguese sounds like drunken Spanish. Okay? So for instance, yeah, like for instance, casa, mi casa is su casa, right? That's Spanish. In Portuguese, yeah. In Portuguese, a minha casa é a tua casa. It's the mi casa, su casa. In Portuguese, a minha casa é a tua casa. There's a lot of Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese is more chill. We look. Yeah, man. Yeah, we speak real fast if we have to, but our Portuguese is it drags on. It's it's a little bit more complicated to learn than Spanish because I don't know how to explain it. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I don't fucking know. It's like I don't think Spanish people know how to speak Spanish. It's like west from Barcelona. Yeah, west from Barcelona. You don't understand shit they're saying. I mean, they're not. They don't even speak Spanish.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your
Yeah,
attention.
like yeah, exactly. It's slang. I'm actually
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my
yeah,
Mazden to
exactly,
engage the enemy.
exactly.
I expect that
That's
this is the
that's
beginning of a final
that's the same
assault.
with
The
Portuguese.
cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even
Yeah,
take the field before the end. What
yeah,
are
but
your
that's what
orders, my
people
lord?
speak. I mean, English is Shakespeare.
It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Accent different. Yeah, it's like I would like a cup of coffee from that one over there. In the south, you say, "Hey, little lady, I would like a cup of Joe from down yonder." Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's hot outside and I'm mighty thirsty. Do you have anything? A pop. Got pop.
Masking for the bad god. Defend the palace. Masking for the bad god. Defend the palace.
Oh, really? In Texas, they say pop. I like but pop.
For Sheogorath.
Yeah, it's really interesting. For a while, I was just kind of into it, like learning how to say different shit. It's like the pecan and pecan thing. It's pecan, because pecan is like a can where you pee in. That's
Who's
I
there?
mean, yeah, exactly. Who the fuck says pecan? Yeah, it's pecan.
For Sheogorath.
Yeah. How hard is that? Not very hard. Pecan pie. Exactly.
Masking for the bad god.
Yeah. Yeah, how hard is it? Who the fuck says aluminium? British say aluminium? Oh my goodness.
Defend the palace.
It's aluminum. Pass me the foil, please. Yeah, I know. I agree. It's crazy. Yeah, you don't go to like a coffee shop. Hey, can I get a drink of CO2, please? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god. It seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Yeah, let me just go. Like, oh, your colony, America. Wait, no, you guys lost the war. Yeah, apparently you're not that good. No, you're talking to Squall. You guys lost the war. I mean, I'm sorry.
Hello.
You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you
No, I'm
wish
not.
entertainment. You also have the ability
That's
to
just
affect the weather
that's.
in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it
No,
will often have
I'm
an
not.
effect on
I'm
you
not.
as well. You also have the
I'm not.
benefit of
I'm not
Sheogorath's
rude.
protection.
I had a
Cast
mom.
this upon yourself,
One
and if
time
your
I
life is threatened,
didn't say
you will
good
be returned to
afternoon
your
to
castle.
a person that
Many of
was
these
working,
abilities,
and
Lord, are rooted
she
in the
kicked my ass
magics
right
of
in
the
front of her.
Isles.
Like,
Should
you
you choose
don't
to
do
leave
that.
this realm,
You
they
fucking
will not likely
say hi to
finish it.
people because they're working. They don't like you. They have to say hi to you because that's their job. And you say hi back. I was like, sorry, Mom.
Your first duty is to attend
Sorry,
to the
my
needs
ass.
of your
Don't do it
subjects.
again.
You will
Fuck.
find that
I was
there are
like, okay,
constant
sorry.
threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them,
Should have
either
left you
by
in the
dealing with
trash
the matter
can.
yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. Your assistance may be needed in Hale, Lord.
One time I
If you
made
are
the
otherwise
mistake of telling
occupied,
her
I'm certain the
age to my
survivors will
mechanic. She
understand.
chased me with the wrench. Yeah, if she had caught me, she would have kicked my ass. And we have a park here. We have a park here that has dinosaur footprints, right? She took me there once. I was like 14 or 15. She's like, see, dinosaur footprints. I was like, holy shit, Mom. Was that your pet? Because I see a human footprint right there. That's your footprint, isn't it? You were in prehistoric times, weren't you? Yeah. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're as old as a dinosaur. I mean, she was still alive by the. She was born before the last queen of Portugal died. Okay, that's how old she is. Yeah, she was born in 1949. 4 years after World War II.
As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of Golden Saints is sent to the settlement.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her.
You wish
She's
entertainment,
alright.
my lord? Of course. Yes. Hale is still under attack. Or had you forgotten? Hale is still under attack. Enlightening as always.
I stand ready, Lord.
Yeah, I can. I mean,
You honor me, Lord.
yeah, it's like probably send me towards a firing squad, and I'll face that shit with a smile on my face. Now, if my mom's pissed, yeah, you see her coming towards you, speaking your full name, and you're like, all right, it was a good life. I did some good shit. Apparently, it is my day. I only feel bad because I didn't drink all the beer I wanted to. No, I'm just petting the road. And like, goodbye, road. Goodbye, sky. Goodbye, clothes. I'll never see you again because I'm gonna be dead. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll never watch kitty raccoon porn again because I'm gonna be dead. And she's like, hey, do you want a sandwich? It's like, is that all? Yeah, yeah. Why are you being all serious? Because I don't like making you a sandwich, but I'm going to do it because you're my child. And CPS said I have to do that shit for you or I'll take you away. It's like, okay, Mom. I love soup now, but Jesus, when I was a kid, she's like, you're not leaving until you fucking eat all of that. But I put sugar and banana on it. It's not my fucking problem. Yeah. Shit. I can safely say I had a good childhood, but it was not an easy one. We were very poor. I remember the first time I ate meat. It was in 5th grade. I cried. It's just like it was a bologna sandwich, and I never had meat before in my life. It was the first time. I took a bite of that and I started crying. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" She's like, "That's called bologna, son." I was like, "Holy crap! What the fuck? Why people don't eat that more?" It's like, they do. We're just poor as shit. We can't afford it. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, because, like 5th grade, they give you like afternoon lunch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But let me tell you, I had a really great childhood. I had all stars with the American flag, which I always stepped on a rusty nail, like at least 3 times a month. What else? We would just make Olympic games out in our neighborhood. We just make football fields and all that stuff. Whatever we wanted to do, we just build it and we played it. It was a great childhood, but we were poor, and you know the thing about money is you don't really need it. I mean, you need it to pay the bills, but you don't need it to be happy. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, I tell everybody I don't have a problem with money because I don't have it. So how can you have a problem with something you don't have? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna you know, be very be upset because I don't have a lot of money. I mean, shit, it'll eventually appear. I mean, as long as I can pay my bills and whenever I feel like it, I can go for sushi. I'm good. Exactly. It's just food, gym, and work. That's all I need. Yeah. Yeah, that's very smart. Yeah.
You dare come here to the You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He like. Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. Go then.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot of cards.
Morning. Good morning. What's going on with you?
Nice. Ooh, nice. That's fucking fancy.
You brought a present. Good. That's smart.
That's cool.
You want something? And if you're smart, you do
Who
what I
uses it
tell
more?
you.
Is it your dad?
Lord Drad, took by ogres, says he owns them.
Is your dad that uses it more, or is it you?
They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
Yeah.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now. I welcome you to my humble homes. Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my... I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter.
Does she have a license? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. That's cool. I can drive. I can drive automatics, but I actually learned how to drive in clutch. The first time I drove an automatic, I was already in my 20s, almost 30s. Yeah, because here we don't, now we do, but 15, 16 years ago, there was no automatic gear cars in Portugal. It was all clutch.
Bye.
So when you go take your license out, but by the way, we can only take it at 18. We can't do it at 16 like you guys. Yeah, it's 18. You can drink, but you can legally drink at 18. So it's more like it's a give and take. You guys can drive too, ladies, too much. Hold on, I'm scolding my cats. Hold on just a second. Now let the para quieto. No, I just had to tell her to be still. She's she she. No, she sees her sister. She sees her sister laying down, so she immediately goes and starts biting her. I don't like that.
It's so good to meet you.
Yeah,
What's going on with you?
she's very jealous. She's like the baby cat, and she's very spoiled. she does. She sleeps on my shoulder because she fits on my shoulder. When I go to sleep, I put myself on my side, and she climbs up, and she just lays there on my shoulder.
They don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them.
She's a baby. The other one, she's more independent.
No repeat offenders. That. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
I'm on your side. You'll never take me down. You're pathetic. This ends here. This ends here. I fought mud crabs for this. I'm on your side. That's twice you hit me. What's going on?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Murder!
God damn straight and poor thing. You pet me right now. What? Nah. Well, not all cats do that. Just some cats. Some cats are more independent. They still love you. They just do it in different ways. Well, a cat to follow you around is because they like you. They don't follow people around that they don't like. They're not letting you pet them. That's more of a personal thing from each cat. And my oldest one does not like to be petted at all times. It has to be in her terms. She also does not like to get picked up. She'll come in. She'll show me her belly so I could scratch her. She'll lay on my lap if I'm sitting on the couch, but it always has to be on her terms. I am not allowed to decide what she's gonna do in the next 5 minutes. It's true. It's true. That's cats for you. Each one. The other one, she is very clingy. Sometimes I get home, she looks like a parrot. She climbs up my back and just sits on my shoulder. She's also a pain in the butt. Sometimes I have to put her. Oh, hold on. She does all that, but she does not like to curl on the. She has. I think this cat has ADHD. She needs to be doing 5 things at the same time at all times. Yeah, it's very tiresome. She's like, there's a point I have to like put her in a bedroom for timeout because she will not let you go. And then she likes to play with this ball. You toss it, she goes and fetches it, and then drops it in your lap, and you have to toss it again. She plays catch. But sometimes I'm super tired and she wants to play catch. Or I'm middle of the night and she drops the ball in my face and sits there waiting for me to throw the ball. I was like, I'll throw your ass out and keep the ball. It's like fucking 6 a.m. Fuck you doing? It's because you don't have to work. That just means other people don't have to do it. Right? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't look at me like that. Shut up. She's very vocal, but she doesn't know how to meow like a cat. So she mainly speaks and like. It's like, what the fuck is that? The other one looks like a princess. This one, just like, Jesus. It's like Jeff. It's like, my name's Jeff. You know, if you ever watched that reel? Like, there's 2 cats. The one says, I'm Maximus Decimus Meridius. And the other one, my name's Jeff. Okay? I'm just here for the food. You said there would be crackers, and I like crackers. I'm here for the crackers. And then Maximus, dude, we're just plotting a coup. I don't care as long as there's crackers on the other side. I don't give a fuck. I mean, shit, man. Crackers are cut. I want crackers. You got any crackers? Jeff, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll do it, but you have to give me crackers, though. I'll gut you, Jeff. Okay, you can gut me. I have to be eating crackers. Because that way they already have the hole. I'll just take the cracker out and eat it again. If I don't chew it, it's like endless, man. I was like, Jeff, Jesus Christ, you need help. No, I need crackers, man. You got crackers? Go bury somewhere nobody will ever find you. Okay, man. But put some fucking crackers in there. Because at least I'm not going to be found, but I'll have crackers. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the milk, just the fucking crackers, okay? Could be graham crackers, I don't care. Fucking Jeff and his crackers, man. It's like, sitting in the park eating my crackers. This is so damn raccoon looking at cat, dude. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Then the raccoon stopped making the cat look at me. It's like, got any milk? And I'm like, holy shit, bro. No, I just got crackers. You want some? And then the guy, I don't know, hurt you, Jeff, but I'm gonna hurt you next if you don't stop talking about crackers. I'll fuck you up, Jeff. Okay, man, but fuck me up, but give me crackers afterwards so I can recuperate eating crackers. Man. Now they're both looking at me like I'm crazy. I know, right?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Greetings, Imperial.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city.
No.
Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty.
Because she doesn't last there very long. I'm not exactly a quiet sleeper.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I start in one position, but I'll wake up in another, unless I'm super tired.
It's the only place to go for books.
Yes.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Without question.
Yeah, pretty much the same here. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep on my side. When I wake up, I'm probably like...
Kept safe by the people who originally found it.
So I've heard.
Exactly.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
So long.
Farewell. I'm being
We never know where we're gonna end up.
Just sit down. Don't say anything. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. We can't talk now. Just follow my...
Yeah.
Don't talk. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Do you wear glasses? Cool.
I didn't see a thing.
We've got a burglar!
Put that back, you worthless thief.
I've sworn to die.
You are weak, like the god you pray to. I do not fear death.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worshipped the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. So you said, That's very bad news. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Here's the procedure. Ah, you must be Arcane University's newest edition.
No, it's not. It's not a night terror. That's not a night terror. That's sleep paralysis.
Ah, you must be the one I got
So
the
what
message
happens
about.
is
How can I help?
your mind wakes up before your body. Because usually what happens is when you start dreaming, in order for your body to not act what you're dreaming, like if you're running, you don't start running, right? Your brain paralyzes your muscles. Okay? That's how you sleep. What happens with the sleep paralysis is sometimes you wake up before your body is fully deparalyzed. So you're in a dreamlike state, but you're conscious, right? So whatever is going on inside your head, it gets transposed for the outside, usually through the form of your fears and slight visual hallucination. Most people have what you have, or they see like a big black form with red eyes right on top of them. It's super scary.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of
Yeah, that's something that happens.
The Master,
So
a shadowy figure in his own right.
Just if it ever happens again, that's what's going on with you. Yes. You woke up before your body had a chance to. So you don't do anything. You're still dreaming. That's what's going on. But you can't. Your eyes are open. It lasts for a few seconds.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find.
Every time I dream, the ones I remember, I'm basically doing one chore the entire night. Like churning butter. I wake up after 8 hours of sleep, and I'm like...
the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Yeah.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the third. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to the supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out. Tamina. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra. No one... I understand. Eda of Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings.
Damn.
Be seeing you.
I don't sleep with a lot.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, nice. It's comfy. Oh, my dog used to do that too. I mean, he was a big dog. It was the first time I brought him home. I went to lay down and he just jumped on the bed with me. I did the whole bed for him. But he was half my size. No, he was a little bit taller than that. You have that big dog just hugging you and you're like, okay, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, when I sleep, I don't sleep with clothes on because I just do boxer shorts because I'm like super hot at all times. I don't know what it is.
What can I do for you? You must be referring... It comes in 4 volumes. I happen to have... Gwyneth would be... I wish... Very well. I hope... I sold you... I don't... It's a matter of... Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
So you sleep naked, surrounded by plushies.
Take care.
I mean, I can't. I have to have boxer shorts on. I can't sleep.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
True.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. Well met.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
Yeah,
What is makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
No, you don't have to do anything to it.
Very well.
Yeah, the boxers need to be there because, you know, it's just,
I know that Daedric cults are
things
not
would be scraping.
socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition for the adventurous, open-minded thinker.
Yeah,
Daedric
no,
worship holds
Jesus.
many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones?
No, it's more like if you turn around the wrong way, you're gonna hurt
idea.
yourself.
I mean,
Say.
I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
to murder the
yeah.
Emperor,
Jesus.
Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me.
No,
I
it's not
suppose
even that.
They
It's
learned that I
just
was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes.
if she
I've
just
never actually
passes
met any of
over
them,
it
I swear.
and steps on it, it's gonna hurt.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set
Yeah,
a meeting with the
no,
sponsor,
no,
as he
no.
called himself.
I like to sleep.
Take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with
Exactly.
the Mythic Dawn.
But that's
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
It's you. Hi.
Looking for an axe or a mace?
yeah. Stay down there. Do not come over here.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yes. Do you know?
I'm not really compatible with sleeping with people. It's just I move too much.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found? This just might be the break. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
I have.
The sewers run underneath the whole
I immediately
Imperial
correct
city.
the situation
There
because
are
you fall
access
on your
points in
face
every
and it
district.
hurts and you wake
The
up.
Blades have occasion
It
to
was
use
like,
them
what
in
the
our
fuck
undercover
just
work,
happened? Oh,
as well as a
and you
means
just
to
crawl
move
back in
around the
bed and
city
then you
without
wake up
attracting
and
attention.
the next day and it's like, dude, I just fell from my bed. What the fuck? Maybe
They'll
I need to
pay
install
for the
those
murder of
rails
the
that
Emperor.
babies have.
Now
you
that
know?
we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. Follow
Yeah.
me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers
You
where we
put
need to
that
meet
shit
the
in
sponsor.
because you don't want to die or, you know, fall from tall bed.
Greetings to you.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably...
I know the part of the sewers you were talking about.
I understand you'll teach light armor skills.
Heard any news from the other?
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't like short.
Get my back!
Yeah, that would not be ideal. No, it's surrounded by walls on the head and the left side. I could.
This one's mine!
No, that part it's the bed's leaned against two walls. It's again, and I only have like one side that I can roll over.
Look out!
That's yeah, pretty much. Or one of those bungee cords. That'll just snap me back while I'm falling. No, it's just a bungee cord. That thing will snap me back. I don't even wake up.
This one's mine.
We got some dead weight in here, boss. Bring out the crane.
Over here.
Yeah, exactly. Should get one of them hammocks. You know what I'm saying? Just ditch the bed, put a hammock on.
Stick together.
Well, that might escalate. No, but that just gives you more room to roll away. What happens is I'll roll to the second bed and then roll to the... Yeah, we'll just keep going. That's enabling. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I just fall to the ground and I hear a voice. No, the angel has already retired. The demon won. The angel has a shirt on that says "fuck it," and he's not in the show.
Quickly now.
Yeah. No, I'm tired of getting through this motherfucker. You can have him. I'm just here to shake my head in a very bad manner, like, you know, disapprove dad with disapprove look, and I'm like, I don't need that shit. Yeah. Final day of my life, I regret nothing. It was all for a good reason. Yeah, I regret nothing. I'll apologize for no thing. I bow to no man. No, I'm just Portuguese. We had this attitude since forever. Really, really tiny country.
Get my back.
What? A couple of times. Yeah, but you're forgetting one thing. You're forgetting one thing. Portugal Portugal and England have the oldest alliance in the world.
This one's mine.
We're allies since the 1200s. Yeah, in World War II, we joined the English army because we couldn't fight as Portugal because we were neutral. Because at the time, Portugal was a dictatorship. On World War II. Actually, we only became a democracy in 1974. Up until then, we were in a fascist state.
You can get a vantage point on the meeting room.
Yep. My mom lived those days, and she's like, "Yeah, it's okay." I was like, "Mom, you were under a fascist ruler," and she's like, "So what? I could walk in the street and not get mugged." I was like, I can't believe that's what you take away from it. Okay. Yeah, that would be hilarious. She'll probably, hey, I need your cash, and she's laughing. No, she'll take the cash in front of him, and she'll be like, she'd be like putting that in the front pocket and it's like, you want the money? Yeah. She'd be ready calling 911. She'd be like, look, son, I'm going to call the ambulance ahead for you because you're not going to walk out of here. Now, I'm going to put the cash in my front pocket. If you can get it, it's yours. Okay? But the ambulance is on its way. You have 3 minutes. You know, my childhood was backwards. I was the one to go to the police station and ask, what did she do this time?
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins.
And she's like, who the fuck are you,
Besides,
Merced?
I've trained
Aren't
for
you
this
like
kind of thing my whole
14?
life.
Yes. So, I have a mustache. What's your problem? It's like, oh, she...
Very well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of
Yeah, pretty
getting the
much.
amulet back.
Because I don't have the energy later on. Alright? Let's just take it, get it over it.
Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. She's quite the character. Let me see. I actually, hold on. No, one time I asked her for a PlayStation 2, and she's like, I get you a PlayStation 2. It's like, really, Mom? And the very next day, she gets me up at 6 a.m., puts me like in front of one of them tavern things, and was like, you wait right here, someone's gonna pick you up in a van. I was like, why, to get my PlayStation? Yeah. It was like, what, to get my PlayStation? No, I got you work in a construction site. Go on and raise the money for the PlayStation, right? There's no freebies. Yeah, I've been working since I was 14. I started in construction. Well, I mean, I went to school, and in the summer, I would work. She'd be like, you want something, you go work for it. She was pretty great. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The very first day, I have one of those. Yeah, I did.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Wrong.
She did. She gave me a.
I've sworn to
Hell yeah. I was smug as all shit. First month of school, I was like, hey, you want a hot dog? I'll buy you a hot dog. You want one? What? You want a soda? I'll get you a soda. I was a very late bloomer as far as dating. I held off dating until I was maybe 15. Yeah. I had no interest in girls. They looked stupid to me. I wanted to play football and all that stuff. But when I did get a girlfriend, I'll be like real smug. Okay, what you want? You want a hot dog from the cafeteria? We'll get it. Here's money. Keep the change. Cause I work for a living. All right, the shit was hard. Oh, but you're not gonna give me the no. But I'm a girlfriend. I don't care. So what? Yeah, and I had this really cool, Scooby-Doo wallet. Those Velcro ones, and I was like, yep. Yep, I had that one.
I do not fear death. Only the chosen will survive.
Yep. They had Shaggy and Scooby. Holy fucking shit. That's cool. I never found that one. Damn. It was green. It was green. The fluorescent green. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is a pretty good. Wallet, but I had it throughout high school. It was.
For Uriel Septum!
Brothers, kill them!
Watch the flank.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
A little closer.
Stick together!
Yeah.
Die, unbeliever!
I switched to a chain one because mine it was like a leather one, and it had like a tattoo theme to it.
That's 3 more that won't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's inlaid, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It was black too, but the design of it that took most of the wallet. It was a tattoo, but with like skeletons and whatnot. Skeleton was white, and it had like some Guns N' Roses team in there. It wasn't from Guns N' Roses, but it had. Yeah, with with the pair 6 shooters and whatnot. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, I think so. Fish to live, exactly. Yeah, good times. Good times. I was a smug son of a bitch because I always had money. No, I wasn't that smug, but it felt good to have money. It's just I wasn't asking my mom for money for gummy bears all the time. But it was cool. True that. Yeah, exactly. That's I bet that was enriching. I bet. Yeah, my mom said something like that.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able... I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'll see you back at Cloud...
Speak.
Really?
Good evening.
Evening.
Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. What else can I help you with?
Well met.
Well met. To find their secret shrine to... It is a fairly in effect. Simply
Yeah.
by... You've piqued my curiosity. Check back with... I'll keep studying the... First 2 volumes of the commentary.
Very cool.
Who knows? I might turn up something too big for me. Good day. What?
Yeah. 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 But that's how people should be. Always motivating people to do better. That's how you do things. You need to push yourself. You need to step out of your comfort zone.
How goes it?
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. I mean, well, oh, you guys have magnets in your boots? Is that? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you guys were really good at balancing. Holy shit. I thought you guys were like master balancers. Oh. Shit, I really didn't. I thought you guys were just really good at balancing yourselves on high beams. Because, you know, you do that so often, it's like walking on the ground for you at some point. I was like, yeah, fuck. And first time I repelled, it was scary. Not gonna lie.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. I'll have these.
Today you die!
Oh, okay. You don't die. You just hang in there. Jesus. If that hits you, you're gone. It's gonna cut you.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Damn. That's heavy.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
It's more like careless. Yeah, but people get careless. Right.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine. Dawn is breaking.
Yeah, I mean...
Dawn is breaking.
Praise be. The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Did you get any sort of
Greet the new day, sister.
did you win? Good.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
She is a winner. Does he help paying for anything? Ariel's dad. Does he help? Yeah.
You have come to dedicate
He doesn't?
yourself to Lord Dagon's service.
Give me a
This
second.
pact
Let me
must be
get the
sealed
bathroom real
with
quick.
red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Then Lord Dagon shall
I'm back.
drink your blood instead.
Thank you.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Dagon! Who's that?
I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will survive
You
the
are
cleansing.
weak like the dog you pray to.
The time of cleansing is
Red.
almost here.
The dawn is breaking.
The time of
Actually, I don't have a
cleansing
favorite color per se. I have a favorite color scheme. Black and red. Probably, yes. I probably will. You can't. It's like super elegant. Yeah, that's true.
You have come to dedicate yourself this path. Take up, Lord.
Who's that? Huh? Where are you?
With the money gun. I like that money gun.
Whatever
Oh, you know
it was, it's gone now.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
you don't have a money gun.
You will not live to see the gods you pray to.
The dawn is breaking! Only the chosen survive the cleansing. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
I do not.
I would not have a big ass car.
I do not fear death.
Jesus, you really thought it out, huh? Tell you. I would drive if I want. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful. No. It's fine. I was the one interrupting you. I would have a Ford, a Shelby, a silver Shelby. I just love that rear end. The car is just beautiful. They don't exist over here in Europe. Yep.
Hello? Who's there? For Lord Dagon. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon.
I like muscle cars. They're cool.
You cannot escape the master's
Hell
vigilance.
yeah.
For Lord
I
Dagon.
mean, I'm rich.
I do not fear death.
I do whatever I want. But in all honesty, if I had a lot of money, I will probably not have. I wouldn't have like stuff that would get me noticed. I would be very well dressed, but my car would be inconspicuous. It would be like a no. The Shelby is not. No, the Shelby, the '67 model is not. No, if someone passes you by with a Shelby, you're gonna look. I mean, shit. That car is awesome. I would also like to have oh man, what's it called? A Chevy? No. I'm a fan of Supernatural. I don't know if you heard about that show. Dean's car, the Impala. Yep, I love that car. The Impala, exactly. The Impala was something else. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let me see if I can probably get a picture. Yeah, I can show you a picture of my first car. You'll see. Hold on. It's not my actual first car. I can show you a picture of the model of my first car. Let's see. Yeah, this. This is not my. Oh, it's all good. You're already. Yeah. You're already laying in bed. I mean, why would you get dressed? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna. Hey, you need to get dressed. Exactly.
For Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
The fuck? I am not gay. No.
Who's there?
I could be gay. You don't know.
For Lord Dagon! Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes.
Die, unbeliever!
If I'm gay,
You cannot escape the
Welcome your soul in oblivion.
I could be. I'm not, but I could be.
Paradise awaits me.
Wait, if I'm gay, you still wouldn't need to put a shirt on because I wouldn't care doubly. No, that's not entirely true. I have gay people on my team, and they're.
For Lord Dagon!
Does it make them what?
I do not fear death.
No. Some of them actually find No, that's. I mean, there's people that do that. But you have people that find women. No, you're not ignorant. It's just different. It's some gay man who just find women beautiful. They just don't feel attracted by them. That's it. If you really want to define a man that's gay, it's just that he doesn't feel sexual attraction for women. That's it. That's all there is to it. They don't find it physically repulsive. That's some of them do. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness, she is not happy. Is it the Happy Valentine hat that she doesn't like? Yeah, but that's untouched. She hasn't even eaten that one. Love the t-shirt, by the way. Cool ass t-shirt, by the way. That right there was my first car. Same exact paint job and everything. That's not my actual car, but it's a car just like it. That's a Ford Capri from 1974. That guzzled gas like it was nobody's business. It was a V. No, you know. It was a V8 with double carburetor. That thing would open the second carburetor after you pass 100 miles, and it would just you would just see the gas drop. The gas meter would just start dropping. The first time I took that car out in the freeway, I probably spent about 70 euros on it just in gas. Now bear in mind it was 70 euros and the gas was like €1.50 per liter at the time, so it was like 2 gas tanks in one afternoon. Never did it again. Yeah, and then I had to sell the car because, I had to do other stuff. Now I'm probably gonna get a motorcycle here pretty soon. Oh, they're not huge. I'm a small guy. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to be bigger. I just want to be leaner. I just want the definition. I think the size is already good. It's just I need to yeah, and I just want to I want to take the rest of the fat I have, because when I was in the service, it was basically the same body, but I had less fat. No, it's fat. it's fat. It's just it's not a lot of fat. It's just no, it is. It is. It is. It's just subcutaneous. Oh no, fat doesn't have to be that. No, no. I'm talking of like factual fat. What I'm saying is your muscles. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I want to achieve separation between bicep and tricep and the shoulder. That's what I want to do. I want to flex my arm, and you see 3 different muscles, not just one. That's what I want to do. That's why I say I still have a little bit of fat. It's not fat in the traditional sense. It's just I have that layer that prevents definition from happening. Yeah, but it's there. It's there. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. That's. Yeah. Yeah. The shape is there. I just need to run faster and farther. Good taste. Ooh, nice.
That. For Lord Dagon! Die! Die!
The dawn is breaking!
You're running out of battery.
For Lord Dagon! Whoa! I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking.
Oh, that's nice. I like it. Yeah, yours more, you know, modern. But that one's really cool. Yeah. It's a cool car. I bet. So it would be very expensive to fix it if you had a problem. Yeah. I like your car too. No, I had to sell it. But I had it for like 7 years maybe. I got it when I was like 18. Fix it all up and stuff. And did the paint job. And then I had to sell it afterwards because, you know, stuff, life happened. Gotta, you know, that was not a, yeah, that. Yeah, there's not really an opportunity when you can do the job better than they do. But yeah, that's just me. Exactly. Just, I mean, you understand about, you know. Yeah, nowadays, you try to do that, you probably get slapped in the face. Yeah, that, Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I don't know what. Oh, you got roofied? Jesus Christ. I bet. Because someone needs to. You like to talk about it. You don't have to. Yeah, I mean, let's hope not. Very much. Oh, I have many things, but elegant is not one of them. I don't have that, unfortunately. I break stuff. Last time I slapped him, no, seriously, I'm not even joking. In a span of 2 months, I have broken a steel shovel. Caused $100 worth of damage on the fridge for slapping it too hard. And yeah, yeah, but I always had this problem. When I was 3 years old, my mom gave me one of those steel pans, and I bent it. I gave it back, but bent, like it bent. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, I have. Yeah, it's kind of like that because I literally have to. I literally have to contain myself from doing anything that requires any strength. Last time I went to help a friend of mine with moving, I took the fridge and the washing machine 3 floors up by myself. It's the only times when I can actually use everything I got. Oh, my legs are the same thing. Yeah, I always. Yeah. Yes. When I was younger, I had to actually concentrate so I wouldn't break stuff. It's not that I'm like stupidly strong. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not delicate, I guess. It is what it is. That's my curse. So if you ask me to fix like something like really delicate, it's probably not going to do it because I'll break it. And the steel shovel was the same thing. It just, I was trying to like scrape ice out of the ice box, and I just pushed it too hard, and that thing just fell apart. Yeah, I mean, it was probably already damaged, but yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, if you expose the material with high, I mean, just yeah, yeah, it is true. Yeah, it was just a perfect storm. True. It was. I had. Yeah, true. I did had. There was times that it served me well. Here's the temperature. Exactly, it's not my fault. Exactly. Like, for instance, I can squat 225 pounds. Yeah, 225, that's 100 kilos, 102 kilos. I can squat a little bit more than that, but that's how clean, that's the cleanest I can do without, like, cheating. That's 225 pounds. I can curl 35 pounds on bicep. I mean, I wouldn't mind, because, that's cardio. I run 15 miles a day, I think. Yeah, yeah. I can't, because the way I left the country. Oh. Jesus. She'll get it too. I probably. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do. I do have to watch that. It's true. Bam, bam. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, it was a pretty good show. I like the movies too. The John Goodman movies, they were good. He was pretty good, yeah. He was the closest we'll ever get. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty boss. He had one hell of a cast. Yeah, it was. They usually, yeah, and adaptations don't usually, at the time it was made, live action movies of cartoons were not really good, and they freaking nailed it. I mean, apart, yeah. Yeah. He's funny as all shit. That was brilliant. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love Will Ferrell. He's one of my favorite comedians. He's pretty awesome. We are until that happens. They just beat it out of us before we reach adulthood. Hey. Oh, seriously, they're like, yo, sensitive and shit, and you're like, oh,
Thank Talos
you're feeling
safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news.
Yeah, you don't have any personal or psychological problems. You're made out of stone. In the Great Hall reading. I'm like, buddy, I'm not made out of stone. Okay, I have issues. No, that's gay. Okay, I don't have issues. That's still gay. Wait, so I do, and I don't have issues? No, you don't, and you do have issues, and that's still gay as shit.
Ah, you're back.
So you're like, okay, so I can't be anything other than the masculinity picture poster boy. And I was like, yes, deal with your own damn problems like a man, alone.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
See, that narrative, that's okay. Right, men should be able to open up.
You'd better give it to me.
But unfortunately, not many of them can.
I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
And when you do try to open up to someone that you never did, they will view you as less than a man, which I think it takes more courage to be upfront about your feelings than hide them, but that's just me.
Can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully.
But
In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey.
that doesn't really fit the narrative, so
Of spies in Bruma.
it doesn't happen.
I put aside the gods, perhaps. I believe. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah.
This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xyces translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Good work tracking down the mythic. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book.
Sometimes there's things that need to be kept under wraps.
I'm glad to have Boris here. Ah, yes. I cannot... Thank you. Captain Bird in Brook, track down the spy. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
That's how everybody should be. We tried the violence route ever since we existed as a species, and it's not working, okay?
What can I do for you, ma'am?
So we have to go the other way.
It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Yeah, but that's really hard to do
Just a
nowadays.
place to sleep. The barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times. Good evening, ma'am.
Yeah. That's the whole problem, isn't it? The best you can, I guess. I mean, you have to be exposed to the situation to see if you have or haven't. But that's not something that it's expected to appear. That's something that's expected of you to learn from the experience, because you have to fail to learn. If you always successful, you don't learn anything. But it's not about your capacity to do things right the first time. It's about your capacity to recover from your own mistakes. That's what makes you better. You know, when you really have to like look and admit that you done wrong, and then look at the mistake you made and reevaluate that, and to the next time it won't happen like that. That's makes you better, not the other way around. Problem is, younger people tend to hide their mistakes, so they can't learn because nobody's seeing, nobody knows that they made a mistake, so they can't correct it. They always do the same shit. That's why they never learn. That's the problem. The way I was raised is like, you go do a job, you fuck it up 6 ways to Sunday, and then we'll fix it. That's it. Yeah, that's how you learn. Now, if you're pretending, if you're pretending you're fucking Jesus Christ that walks on water and turns water into wine. Yeah, the first time he. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. But that's just the thing. We already are like him. The thing is, we're all exactly like him. We just. I mean, they can't. That's the beauty of it. They can't. Yeah, they can't do that. We'll just open the door anyways. That's the whole point of the Bible. It's the fact that you're able to choose your own path. Yeah, I mean that. Yep. Exactly. Jesus, Bam Bam. God dang. Yep, that's how I remember. Jesus. Fucking bird. That's what he is. Oof. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Yeah, but that's kind of like my childhood right there. There was like broken stuff all over the house behind stuff because I would break it and just hide it. And then I stopped doing that. But when I was a kid, I got really scared because I was afraid of people making fun of me. But they didn't, because I'd break stuff and they're like, okay, can you do that with people? And I was like, yeah. You want to try it? I was like, no thanks, buddy. But yeah, it's a little bit like Bam Bam. But I think he's smarter than me, though. It's cranky. Shit, what time is it? Oh my goodness. Alright, it's 6 a.m. Yeah. 20. Yeah, I gotta sleep because I gotta hit the gym tomorrow. Yeah, and I gotta, I have to go into work early too. Jesus, he fucked that cage up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably most of the time I'm awake. I'm thinking, am I really awake? Is this a dream? Yeah. I mean, think about it, it's pretty sweet. You don't have to work anymore. People don't harass you. If you don't like a place, you don't have to show up there. You get to spend. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, we're all gonna have to end there anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go. Because I really need to rest. See? You have to work like in what, 7 hours? No? Is it like 3 hours? Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. You know, you can't be sleepy on the job. You go sleep. I mean, if it's strong enough, you'll be sleeping like a bat because you're like upside down. Oh, look, she's doing it real well, fellas. Look, she's tacking that down with her forehead. Look, she's like, look, you paying attention to detail. Look at her face. She's like plastered right there on the beam. She's really, really looking. And that boss, she looks like she's asleep. No, she's focusing. What do you mean? She's like meditating. There's crunching numbers in her head. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and I keep like... And you keep fucking it up after 2, so you keep counting it again. That's why you're not getting up. 1, 2... Wait, where was I? Oh, shit, I gotta start over again. 1, 2... Wait, was it 2? Was it 2, 3? Shit, let's start over again. 1... What comes after 1? Fuck, is it 3? No, shit. It's 2. Got there. Okay, let's start over. 1... Wait, this nail's actually smaller. Is it 1.75 or 2? How are we doing, units or decimals? Oh shit, yes. Wait, this... Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Alright, I'll, Oh, we don't do that. No, we just send them away. For closing time, sacred time. You are welcome. Oh, there's not much. I will do all of that. Yes. Ugh. I'd rather not handle shit, but since I have to, because they pay me, I'll do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably look pretty good in the dress. I have the legs for it. And my hair's not long enough for that. Yes. All right, I'll catch you tomorrow, or later on. Right? Huh? I think so. All right. All right. Yeah, they just don't slip. All right. No, you're pebbles. Pebbles. Okay. Deal. Okay. Okay, I got you. We're just gonna keep it on that one. I got it. Okay. Message received, Haas. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I got you. Got you 6. I think so too. All right. See ya.